And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. It's Custom Robo for the Nintendo Gamecube. $200%. Hey, how you doing, Miss Solitaire, man? Yeah, that sounds good. Excellent. I'm glad you're doing okay, Miss Solitaire, man. Custom Robo, a game that very few people will know because Nintendo hasn't made a new installment in the series since like 2008. Let's check that real quick, shall we? The actual date. Custom Robo Arena for the Nintendo DS, 2006, even older. Didn't realize it was such an early game. What nonsense. Yeah, this is something of a forgotten Nintendo series. Only had 2 installments released outside of Japan. Custom Robo we're playing on the GameCube, known in Japan as Custom Robo Battle Revolution, and Custom Robo Arena on the Nintendo DS, which is the only installment that was released in Europe, and is my only real experience with the series. I haven't played much of this game. I've played 30 minutes of it, maybe. Began life on the Nintendo 64, and there's 3 installments of it on Nintendo 64. Those never left Japan. If you've played a lot of Smash, there's a reasonable enough chance that you'll recognize the main robot, the Ray Mark II. Got quite a distinctive design. And I guess there's not really a whole lot else to say about it, except let's start. Four player, the versus mode. There's a few places we can go with this idea. I feel like the most obvious is Pulp Fiction. But there's also like, oh yeah, it's a special watch for transformations. Henshin a go-go, baby. We'll see how we go. But Dad, what about for showers? What about when I go swimming? So I was doing a little bit of research prior to this stream, after it came up on the Wheel of RPG. And I was aware this game received somewhat mixed reviews at the time. What I wasn't aware of is this game in more recent years has gone on to be considered one of the best games on the Gamecube. Which is a good sign. GameCube is a great system. I do still have a bunch of, especially Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, better than Pale Horse. It's the game view. I feel like you can see why a game like it's weird noise for voice. It's very reminiscent of Chibi Robo, which is another series called Robo on that Nintendo made. That began on the GameCube and is really good, and I wish would make a comeback. They are completely unrelated series, despite both being called Robo. Though they do feature prominent small robots. Not an uncommon thing, though. Welcome in, Peach. There are other games that do voicing like that, because it means you can have sound for voices, but you don't have to dedicate to specific languages. The Banjo-Kazooie games. Animal Crossing, I think, could probably be the big one, where everybody has a distinct sound to the words, but they don't actually say words. The main character portrait looks quite like you would see amateur anime art back in the day. Like when anime was just starting to become big in the West and everybody wanted to learn to draw it. Looks a lot like that. A Robo Commander. Hey, welcome in, Nelson. Yeah, the reason this is tagged as retro is because for some reason Twitch doesn't have this game as a category. Which is weird because it has every other game in the Custom Robo series, but not this one. It's like when we did the Punisher, and Twitch had categories for, I think, like every other Punisher game, not the one we were doing. Including the Punisher game that was only on PS3, was an online shooter, and existed for like 6 months. Thank you, Landlady Lucy. Steel Hearts. Yeah, like, you look at the game field, and you can very easily understand how this was able to be continued, like, the series was able to be continued on the DS. Very easily. Everybody in this family gets a name except the wife. Weird. You know, his wife demanded that he spend a lot of money on the kids, so he's a very understandable thing. And here we are. Look, man, no hands. How does this game switch to widescreen sometimes? It's particularly odd because I'm looking at the settings here, and I don't have it set to widescreen. I don't have it set to be hacked to widescreen either. Really odd. Let's see how it continues. Switches out UI you see outside. Specifically in this area. Hello. Yes, in space. I was a woman at the time. It said boss in caps. The fact that his name is just written on the chair is kind of funny, though. The pay. What should I say? I'm a good cook. I'll buy a used one then. Oh, you buy a used one. Oh, come on, Chief. He looks like a main character. He'll probably take us right to the top. Yeah, it's kind of odd that you don't have a landline for business calls. I'll send someone right away. Police squad's fighting them. Police squad. Alright, let's go see what a real custom robo fight is. I really don't understand why it keeps switching to widescreen though. Alright, to lab. I think of her like an older sister. An older sister that I would bang. Wait. What do you mean? Funny. I get I'm young, but I'm not 12. So that's what it looks like when people fight in Custom Robo. They're actually engaging in Custom Robo matches. It's those bottom feeders. Don't be mean! God damn. They said she was like the head of the lab and she's here in like fishnets and what looks like a vinyl dress. That's basically what Harry said. I was paraphrasing. Must have had this chrono quote. Where are the mods? They're after the rail one. Yeah, you've only got like 3 cops. There's one burglar stood there not fighting anybody, and the captain stood there not doing anything. My name's Sergeant Drebin, Detective Lieutenant Police Squad. And that's what a Custom Robo match looks like from the outside. And he said, "Hey, the best song in the world. Or I'll play Custom Robo." Fighting. Yeah, so Custom Robo is kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! In the sense of, like, every conflict is solved by fighting with Custom Robo. In the same way that in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, every single conflict is solved by playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Colosseum. Nope, I am a complete amateur. No, they won't let me join because I don't have a Custom Robo. The fun you can have with a game that doesn't stop your run cycle when you hit a wall. So what's actually there to stop me from just, like, hitting these guys with a steel chair? Like, they're distracted with the Custom Robo fights, and you just smack them. Harry, I'm here to help. I spoke to everybody else while they were fighting and they were fine. They don't have steel chairs in this world. Yeah. That is foiled. Oh, yeah. eye scan registration. Where could I possibly get a custom robo? Do you know? Do you know? Linda, do you know? I don't have a robo. Hate this guy already. Oh boy. Excellent, I got permission. I'm pretty sure like asking permission is completely optional, but I got permission, so it's all okay. What do you think, Harry? I what? Press the button while locking into the sensor. Like, it's kind of funny, because, like, particularly with this being the first game released in the West, they have to explain all of how this works. And it's very understandable, but the process of doing so very specifically makes the main character look like an absolute moron. Alright, here we go. Who's ready to see what the main gameplay of Custom Robo is? Really struggling IQ. Yeah, really is. It's like, imagine if you started a Pokemon game and your main character had to ask everybody what a Pokemon is. It's like you've lived in this world your entire life and you don't know the basics of it. Robo Cannon. Welcome in, Clem. What is a claim? A fucking stupid bastard. Try playing the stock market now, you fucking stupid bastard. Gosh. Welcome in, Clem. Did something cool today? Did you commit to streaming Castlevania? Good guy turning bad. Good guy turning... Anakin Skywalker cutting off Mace Windu's arm. Thank you, Clem. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, what's a good visual representation? What was used with the youngling scene? He's already bad at that point. Oh. Like, the specific moment of Anakin... Because I was trying to think, like, specific moments. Like, Sam Rockwell in Charlie's Angels. But, like, there's not really a good specific moment of that. Trying to come up with a specific moment where either the choice is made or the reveal is made. And I feel like, on a purely visual level, Anakin cutting off Mace Windu's arm is probably the best. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think that's a good guy turning bad. I feel like that's a reveal of a true villain kind of thing. I don't know. Because that character wasn't portrayed as a good guy to begin with. Not gonna say, like, specifically because... yeah, spoilers for the usual suspects. I don't know, I don't think Isildur saying no is specifically a good guy turning bad moment. Because Isildur's still a good guy after that. Because in a similar sense, it's like Boromir trying to take the ring from Frodo and saying that he turns bad there. But then Boromir has his fantastic redemption. Because he's still a good guy. The awkwardness of the scale of corruption. Alright, let's play Custom Robo. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right, Harry, welcome. Distracted. Kick him in the dick. Just toss the fucking ring. I don't know, Clem, because the entire point of it is, like, the ring at its most corruptive. Bear in mind, the ring has the specific innate ability to corrupt whoever wields it. And at that point being... bear in mind, it is somewhat sentient. At that point being literally seconds from its own destruction. Exerting its influence at the maximum capacity. It's what makes the idea of a scale of corruption difficult to quantify. Strategic advice. All up. The Robo Cannon. Alright, who's ready to see it? Custom Robo. Here we go. The emulator is having a hard time with this. My controller died, so bear with me a second. Again, I think we're confusing the ideas of good guys turning bad with just like reveals of true villains. That said, though, like, yeah, the reveal in Saw 1, absolutely fucking fantastic. Like, I feel like Saw 1 and Saw 2 had the best twist, and the rest of it has. That said, Clem and I are going to do a watch party of it. There's the full screen, but there we go. The ball up cancer. Mom, I have cancer. I'm going to make people suffer. Ugh. The problem with Jigsaw as a character is, like, the more they went into his motivations and the whole idea of, I don't kill people, I just try and give them an appreciation for life. It's like, no, you fucking kill people. What about the police that you straight up killed? Yes, Magneto is a really good fucking example in X-Men First Class, where he makes the decision to become a villain. It's a really good example. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to get to a save point and I'm just going to put a widescreen hack on so we don't keep having these widescreen flashes. Or I'm just going to fucking stretch the screen image. Because this is absurd. I don't know, I'd say Harvey Dent was specifically in the hospital. It's like not even the decision not to kill the Joker. Like, it's when he picks up the coin and says, heads you live, tails you die. At that point, he's a villain. This is fucking infuriating. Yeah, the Dark Knight's really good. Saving. Data has been saved. Excellent. We go into gameplay, and it should be. What does the Alright, bear with me a second. Those do look like it. But we'll give it a try. I forget. Okay, so it's in widescreen. Now I have to set this up. Watch this intro movie we didn't look. I am working as there we go. Alright, now hopefully it shouldn't just split between the two. Sometimes the streams have a rough start. Anyway, that looks fine. Right. So I don't know if this is actually widescreen or whether it's just stretched. The 3D stuff looks fine. The interface stuff is obviously stretched, but it always is when you do widescreen hacks. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, excellent. So we're doing this like this now. Alright. I do apologise for all of that trouble, but here we go. Let's actually do the proper Custom Robo then. Without the screen stretching randomly, without the controller fucking up and dying. As a boss, Harry sucks. Yes. Yes. Let's play the video game. Here we go. The mullet time tried to begin. There was a time everybody had a mullet. Gotcha. So you've got the 3 stages of being attacked. There's hit, down, and rebirth. You can still hit your enemy when they're down, but not during rebirth. And the same counts for you. Having an analog stick for this is so much better than a D-pad. Yay, oh. Remember when Superman had a mullet? That stuck around for a long time. The police are terrible. Bingley. I wonder if this game has the whole cleaning thing that Custom Robo Arena had. Yes. Harry's a big fan of shouting. Alright, where am I going? Over here. Missile, bitch. No. So the real fun of Custom Robo comes in the ability to customize the Robo you've got with parts later, and just generally other Robos. You can have completely different Robos. Gotcha, bitch. The Twin Flank Pod F. Well, they make a big point of how everybody we're taking on here is exhausted from having fought other battles. But I feel like by the time you get to the last guy, you fought 3 consecutive battles already and you should be exhausted as well. Which means by the last battle, it should be a case of like, yeah, you've done really well. Thank you, Nelson. There's one more guy left. Customize my Robo. Replace the pod with... There it is, Twin Flank F. Let's see how well that works. Mansplaining to... I hate our health plan. Why are you the captain? Thank you, Linda. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Dramatic zooms. What do you think? Yeah, I've got it. Harry, are you having a stroke? He's either having a stroke or he's doing his Bill Cosby impression. I'm not sure which one would be worse. Right, let's test out our new part. I'm gonna go that way. Missile. Has Harry been sniffing coke? Is Harry okay? Almost there. From my experience with Custom Robo Arena, I can tell you these battles are probably going to get really tense later on. Oh, the three-way gun, I remember that. Yeah, but to be fair, like, all the actual cops got beaten as well. And they didn't have the excuse of being distracted. You're not half bad. I mean, you basically act like that your brother. Bro, he's a salty one. Oh, he's a punk. I'm gonna throw this out to chat. What should our response be? Is that your chesty brother? There is an option I checked. There is an option in the pause menu for text speed. It's possible we can make it faster. Ira had a Harry crush. I'm pretty sure it's his sister. You want to say older sis? Anybody else want to say something else? Nag like a sis. There you go. There you go. Linda, did you just walk through those boxes? Is bitch an option? Is she your bitch? Got what it takes to be a great commander someday. I can tell he's got main character written all over him. Look at his hair. Harry would be the bitch. Bitch. Like 10 seconds? That's odd, because I'm not getting any issues on my end. Have you tried pausing and unpausing the stream? It's slow. Yeah, it's slow for both of you. Maybe Twitch is just having an off day. Sometimes it's like that. But I'm not getting any issues on my end. Definitely not me. Like 30 seconds. Alright, let's take a look on my end. Okay, so watching it now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. That's 7 seconds. Yeah, 7 seconds seems reasonable enough to me. Like I say, maybe Twitch is just having an off day. It's lunch by the time you read my comment. What do we got? No drop frame. It's 7 seconds from just testing there. Let's say try pausing and unpausing your stream. Or just refreshing the stream outright. See if that does anything. Not really had any drop frames. 49 drop frames throughout the entire run. I've been going for almost an hour now. What is my name? What do I have? 8 characters. Trying now in your time. Well, it's ultimately why we have the, it's part of the reason why we have chat displayed on stream. How you doing, Chance? 5 seconds. I'm doing alright, Chance. I'm doing okay. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. This is exclusive to the Wii U. Gonna be on the Switch. Yeah, maybe refresh your stream, Nelson. I think is probably going to be the solution. If you haven't already. Gans, have you played Custom Robo? Yeah, we've got too much to do. It's not even that you have to pause particularly long. You can just do a pause unpause. It's what I do when a stream delays too long on streams I'm watching. You haven't been interested in it. It's a shame that it's quite expensive. Besides, your worker is done. Fuck off. Yeah, I was trying to think earlier, like, what the, it's you. Yeah. And sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you'll be the only person having an issue and you'll try and refresh. And then Twitch will just put you on buffering again. And sometimes it's just Twitch. Like, sometimes it's just not great. But yeah, I was trying to think, like, what games have we seen before that did stuff like this? And realized the game I was after was Animal Crossing. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it ends up being a deliberate thing. I need to look into setting up the manual ad breaks. Partly so we can like completely avoid pre-roll ads like that, because when I start the stream, I specifically set while it's on the starting soon screen a 3-minute ad roll, and that way it gives us like an hour where there is going to be no ads for anybody who comes into the stream. So you get into the stream and you can just watch the stream. And I need to look into the new system they've got where you can just have it remind you to do that every hour. Harry is a dick. He's probably going to be our best friend, I can feel it. Because RPGs like this always give you best friend characters like this. Mature women are something. It's true. Mature women are something. They are mature women. Yeah, I've got one in my apartment. You know what these character models remind me of? Persona 3 and 4 character models. The way that all the expression is devoted to the character portraits, and the models just have like static faces. Yes, like, the weirdest thing about this is that it's a Nintendo series. It's one of those Nintendo series that they haven't done anything with in, at this point, 19 years. And it's a series I'd love to see Nintendo bring back, even if it's just like a re-release of this, or Custom Robo Arena on the DS. Something, bring it back, show that there's some kind of appreciation and interest in it. Same with Chibi Robo, because I fucking love Chibi Robo. And Nintendo hasn't done anything with it since the platformer on 3DS, which was so different from what standard Chibi Robo games are. I've not played much Pokemon Coliseum. I do own it physically. I picked it up really cheap to go at this point. £10. But it comes down to the same problem I have with, like, all Pokemon games. I don't enjoy the battle system, so I haven't played much of it. Speaking of series that I'm interested in. I remember when that Professor Layton movie came out. Didn't it have an English dub at the time? So here's an idea that's been floating around in my head for a while. The idea of a Professor Layton stream where we all work together to solve the puzzles. And Chance would probably be there on mic with me. Along with the intended stream of Zero Escape series, where a Chance and possibly me would be on mic with me. Because I'm going to kidnap Chance and lock him in a basement. Until he plays all of the Zero Escapes. It's going to be the lore reason for why Chance hasn't streamed in like a year. He was in a basement. I don't have the space for you, Chance. Yeah, the Zero Escape series, I think, are really good for that. Like, the puzzles are really good. There's a lot of variety to them. At their heart, they're like an escape the room idea. Like, the puzzles that are involved to escape the room have, like, a very logical sense to them that makes it really enjoyable. And there's a strong mystery around all of it. Oh, hey, it's Teak. Custom Robo. Teak, are you streaming tonight? What's in store for Wednesday today? Yes. Yes. Alright. Yeah, why not? Should be. And what are we streaming? What are we seeing tonight on the Wednesday? Orcs will die. Okay. Then it's a fast. I've never really been into tower defense, so. Okay. Mhm. Uh-huh. Mhm. That last bit of information was kind of odd. Linda's a replicant. Oh, so that's what Harry meant by retire. Okay. Sounds very concerning. Let's equip the three-way gun. Medium to long. What about you? What are the 5 parts? A body, a gun, a bomb, a pod, and a leg unit. The penis is optional. That's right. It sounds like a system with a lot of flaws. It's kind of odd that you don't just buy more parts. You think so? Because I feel like this isn't a good example of graphical leaps, the GameCube, but something that came out earlier, like, say, Metroid Prime would have been, versus the Nintendo 64. I feel like it's more a case of, like, game-by-game basis. Well, let's get out of here. Maybe. Alright. You go on without me. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Like, aside from some minor roundness, you could see... You could very easily imagine this being on Nintendo 64. Again, I just don't think this game's a particularly high bar in terms of graphical quality. Meanwhile, something like Metroid Prime or Wind Waker, Super Mario Sunshine, fucking... Rogue Squadron 2. Like, absolute jumps in quality from what you got on Nintendo 64. It was a generational thing, I think, just generally. And rather than it being like a leap from specific consoles, I think leap from 5th generation to 6th generation is the specific thing. Because, like, consider even the leap from PS1, Nintendo 64 to Dreamcast, and Dreamcast was, like, a huge leap already. And I think you could probably see this as being a Dreamcast-level game. Pitbull. Never hang around. Yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck. Under failure. Dude, I just saved the day. Why can't I go around his chair from the other side? Like, that's really weird. I can't get through his chair on the right side. Now to go back to the lab and ask Linda out. Well, so much for that idea. Police Squad. In color. One of the best transitions. It's really good. And, like, the craziest thing is, like, watching the original run of Police Squad, I think in a lot of ways, the show was better than the movies. Like, it's a really good TV show. To the point where, like, a lot of the best jokes in the movies are directly lifted from the TV show. Yes, Mom. Okay. Just trying to go around the pillar, woman. They invited me in earlier. You're not my real mom. I feel like this autosave system is going to become a problem. God damn, woman, stop walking into my apartment. Well, I could be sat here without pants. One of these days, I'm gonna go to bed naked. She's gonna walk in, and it's gonna be like, who's in the wrong here? Chrono, you're late for work. I'm gonna walk in on you. You must be obviously... No, just jacking it. I think she hasn't seen before. Why has she been looking at my dick? We hunt down criminals whose crimes involve robos. Isn't that what the Police Squad in color does? For at least a decade with that outfit. Where is your husband, Lucy? Look at this outfit, especially like the size of these shoes. And it's like, I wonder if this is what Sora's gonna wear in Kingdom Hearts 4. Hello, Wendy. Okay. The hitbox for the exit there is quite large. Hello, Will. Hello, Walt. It's an unfortunate face you have. Hello, woman. Let's go to the lab to ask Linda out. I don't have time to go to the lab to ask Linda. Well, yeah. It's just funny to me that, like, they name the entire family except the wife, who's just called Woman. It's like, what's up with that? There's another employee here? Gotta ask Linda how, but I'm late for work. She has no purpose except woman. Got more bounty hunters? Take him to the gym. He's looking kind of flabby. Man, look at Harry's swagger. The early 2000s were not a good time for anybody. Alright. A Holosseum deck. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. Hmm. Uh-huh. I'd say I wasn't listening, but like I don't want him to repeat all of that. Man, that Robo looks like an absolute dork. Let's go! Gotcha, bitch. Haha! I wonder if there's a shader issue. Man, I want a better gun. Yeah. The standard bomb S. Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, let's see how this compares with what we've got. I guess they don't have the cleaning mechanic that they had in Custom Robo Arena. Okay, so the difference seems to be that this knocks the opponent back while this paralyzes them. Yeah, you can bet like Custom Robo battles are like an official sport. Yes. Let's go. Oh, they're little helicopters. I'm getting my ass beat by this training robot. Gonna have to go on the defensive. Yeah, it's gotta be a shader issue. I'll see about setting up to compile shaders at launch. I can't believe I missed. Ah. KO. Okay, I guess I don't get the opportunity to not fight this thing. Alright, let's try again. Is it going to turn out I'm actually bad at this? Goodness, that went fun. I'm glad I got him with that charge before he went into rebirth. Gotcha. I did so much better that time. Speed Pod D. In your face, robot without a face. Alright, let's try this out. Speed D. Yeah, it sounds like it could be real. Except bullying people with the flamethrower. Yeah, from what I remember of Arena, that sounds reasonable. Harry, you just stood here doing nothing. Yes. I am a manager. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree to that. Oh, this guy's got a triple cannon as well. I'm sorry, a three-way gun. Oh no! Gotcha. To the criminal. Is that a gun? Oh, it's a new body type. That looks like shit. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the Ray. Good old Ray. Hello. What's your point? I don't know you either. Like, yeah, cool. Are you giving me something? Something of value to you? Fucking weirdo. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Chance. You take care of yourself, buddy. Hope you have a good day. Can we get Chance a shout out, please? Chance is looking at returning to streaming soon. How are you training in your mind? There's actual training robots there. Trick Flyer. Thank you, Teak. Hi-Fi Rush. I have that installed on my Steam Deck right now, but I've not played it. Is it on the Wheel of Game? I feel like I put it on the Wheel of Game. Makes sense. The non-RPG. Yeah, there it is. Hi-Fi Rush. Excellent aerial abilities, but moves slowly on the ground. I don't like the idea of using that. Yep. Don't think I'm going to use one. Yeah, it sounds very situational, and I don't like situational. I like taking an all-rounder and making it work for me. Like, wow, they're not kidding. It is kind of slow on the ground, isn't it? Like, if it was more heavily armored, I'd understand the distinction and appeal of it, but it's not. Gemini Bomb P. I'm so good at Custom Robo. Alright, what's the appeal of the Gemini Bomb P? I'm on pods. Yeah. Split bomb either side of your foe. Split bomb front and back. Blows targets sideways. Let's give it a shot. I'm thinking of Gemini, man. Prevent your robot being knocked down, that's very understandable. Uh-huh. Knocked down, vulnerable. Then you get rebirth. I do wonder if this game's actually as good as Custom Robo Arena. I feel like a lot of these ideas work better on the DS. Then you get up again, and they can't keep you down because you have iframes. Oh. Yeah, immediately not a great start for the new bomb. Like, the idea that it doesn't aim specifically for your opponent is interesting. Like, it's specifically meant to intercept them as they try and dodge. But I feel like that's an idea that works better against a player character than an AI. It's like good for versus, maybe. It's like with Duke 3D, Duke Nukem 3D. You've got the Hollow Duke item, which puts out a holographic version of Duke. But the enemies are never fooled by it. It's more of an item for deathmatch. Cockroach Pod H. I have a phone. Where did you get my number? Oh, he's flirting with somebody. Alright, if I don't swap out that bomb right now, I'll forget to do it. Yeah, let's give that a try. That's right, Harry. Our boss wants you to call him because we're on the clock. I assume that's Nintendo for, like, big swears. Hmm. You mean the one at the side that says Hub Park? Alright, let's do it. This park's tiny. Is it an issue that they're doing Custom Robo here? I immediately don't like you. Wow, I like you even less. Yep, you're a horrible person. We were talking about Saw before, and one of the Saw movies, I forget which one, opens with two guys and a girl trapped in a trap. And the whole point of it is that the girl had was dating both guys at the same time and they didn't know. And they end up putting aside their differences so she dies instead of one of them. Because the idea is, like, one of the three has to die, and if the guys work together, it'll be the girl. If they don't, it'll be one of them. Man, what a piece of shit. Let's see, do I like Pokemon Red or Pokemon Blue? I mean, the answer's Charizard, of course. Are you guys fighting anybody you think has a date with this woman who has decided that you both need... Like, she'll date you both? Neither of you are in the wrong here, she is. Alright, here we go. I made it out okay. This is a pretty nice looking arena. Okay, so the charge is always going to be in the direction of the enemy. These pods are kind of garbage. That was that they just did. Reflection pod. The long thrust legs. You know, Harry, I half expected you to lose. That's a weird way to introduce yourself. I don't know. I work for it. Interesting, you can walk over this area, but you can't like, walk over the other areas. Work to idiots and cheapskates. Class D? Huh? Class A. Uh-huh. Fair. I wonder what the differences are between the classes. That's funny. Did I do something? Hmm. Yeah, I want to go to the parts generator. Uh-huh. And the legs. Awesome. Alright, I want to swap the pods around. That sounds reasonable. Increase your dash distance, no descent augmentation. Alright. That sounds reasonable. Okay. Wow, this place looks empty now that it's clean. No, I'm the guy who was given your prototype Custom Robo. Alright. Okay. A lie detector test. A license test, you old bat. Lying test. I don't need a lying test, I'm already really good at it. You stop walking in my room. Anyway. Thank you. Yep. Next to the training hall. Just go right when you leave. Hello, woman. If they make more money than bounty hunters, then why are bounty hunters a thing? You'd think it'd be the private sector that'd make more money. One day, Lucy, I'm gonna run in your office and steal all your stuff. Harry, you flirting with somebody again? You've got kind of a naive charm. I don't think you understand what naive is. I can't believe he actually handed us some paper. Alright, jeez. Dude, her job is to give me information. That takes priority over your flirting with her. Uh-huh. It's odd that they give somebody, like, a full uniform, including, like, visor and what seems to be body armor, possibly riot gear, before they're even actually allowed to join the police force. Oh, I actually really appreciate that they bring that up. Right. Yes. Okay. Commander. That's called a dive. A RoboCube. The lab. An A license. The Coliseum. The parts generator. The pod. Department of Licensing. 10. That last question's a bit. I just guessed. Can't believe this computer's swearing at me. Yes. Why is the computer asking me to go easy on it? See, that's why I didn't want the split missile. Gotcha. Nice. The feather legs. Cool. Yeah, those look like feathers, alright. Yeah, I think I'll stick with long thrust. Huh? How much faster? Oh, that's interesting though. Charges are different between robos. Yeah, I like the Shining Fighter series. So I'm hoping we get an upgrade to the Ray at some point. You did in Custom Robo Arena, you started with I think the Ray Mark II, and later on you got the Ray Mark III as an option, and I always liked that. But like, if you've watched the stream for a while, especially RPGs, you'll know I tend to stick with like the simplest option and just make it work. Because I'm a simple man. What do you think? Can't believe he got a number. Well, I'm going home. Man. Lucy wasn't there. I was really hoping we could just go into her office. I don't want to be his partner. Well. He lost her phone number. I've really got to start locking that door. Alright. It's not right to go poking around other people's businesses. I'll do it. Her name's Carmen? Innocent appearance. She looks like the kind of woman who's on like her 4th divorce. Alright. What is it, Harry? This is Harry, my partner. That's right. Your thing. Alright. Let's do this. If the game hadn't taken control, I would have absolutely tried to go in her office again. Safety switch. Alright. I'm not going to turn on the safety switch. Hey, kids. Hello, woman. That's a horrifying picture. No, I'm taking your kid's side. Why are you telling me this? Alright. Like she's got a sword. Oh, damn. The advantage of her being difficult to knock down means that she'll take longer to go into rebirth. Because, like, they only go into rebirth after they've been knocked down. Gotcha. The vertical gun. I thought the idea of turning the safety switch on was that they don't get hurt. Okay. Press Y. Why are you two so eager to just fight? Yeah, I got it. Man, that is a chunky boy. don't care if that guy's not aiming at me. I'm going to absolutely keep the focus on him. And what good's it going to do not to? Yeah, it looks like it's just her left. Or him. No, we took out the wife first. I wonder if this means we're going to end up going into, like, 2-on-1 battles or 3-on-1 battles. It's an interesting way to mix it up. Battle 8. Spider Pod. Not even going to take responsibility. So it's odd that the wife has a name, and that we are told the name, but she's just referred to as woman, when everybody else is referred to by their names. Yeah, not really. I don't really care. I don't care. Okay. Cool. Is there a reason she needs to be kind of a bitch to me? I'm sorry, strange power? It's weird that you have to have a Class A license to join the police force, and not that joining the police force includes the Class A license test. Because that's got to limit applicants, surely. Especially with it apparently being quite expensive. Oh, the guy whose poster you have behind your desk. Then why didn't you bring him in? Alright, just keep asking this stuff. Ugh. Well, here we go. Woogie's Cafe. This guy's just called evil. Okay. I mean, his reasons sound understandable enough. I applied everywhere. Yeah. I didn't say I didn't. I applied a lot of places. That laugh is in Crash Bash. That's the laugh that plays when Crash specifically wins a minigame. Crash Bash. Like, specifically Crash Bandicoot wins a minigame. It's really odd. I assume that was a soundbite made for Crash Bash. Because, like, all the other voices in the Crash series were. Like, all of Crash's specific sounds surely were. What are you gonna do? I'll get in there one day, Lucy. Light. Vertical gun. I think I'm gonna stick with the three-way cannon. I mean, to be fair, Harry, you deserve it. No! Didn't even see Marsha fight. And she's like, no, I want to be like her and not you. Oh, goodness. No. You didn't catch Mark. You let Dark Bloom have the ransom because the owner called them because you were too much of a pussy. I don't think I want to work here anymore. I'm going home. Oh wow, I'm not being woken up by Lucy breaking into my room. Oh, he's gonna get out of the office and do some work? Alright. Lucy, you gotta stop barging into my room. Just go north and a little to the east. Alright. Alright, we're here. Apparently I missed something. Body? Okay, but what if the person had a weak constitution? I feel like you'd get enough deaths off this kind of thing that it'd be more heavily regulated. Are you two gonna kiss or what? Autonomous Robo? Half dive? Okay, that sounds fucked up that you're trying to get to do that. You're basically asking her to experience someone's last moments, including their death. Curious. Curious. Didn't look like a robo, didn't act like a robo. Had far more power than a robo. Didn't have a commander. Killed a dude. Uh-huh. Hey, Clem. Isn't betting on robos illegal? Somebody's dead, Clem. It's not a thing. See how it goes. Well, maybe you could have prevented it, Clem. It might be. You don't know. Maybe you were drugged by the murderer. The murderer was a robot, apparently. A small, not robot-like... A small, not robo-like... Not robo-like moving... robo without a commander.
All right, let's go over this one more time just to make sure I understand the situation. You're a girl.
Yes.
Oh, gosh darn it, I just don't understand the situation. You're a girl?
2-on-2 battles. Uh-huh. Who are you again? Alright. Yeah, let's do this. So, 2-on-2 battle. There's the third guy not doing the battle. It wouldn't surprise me if we come out of this and this whole thing's been a distraction so the third guy can actually do the thing. Fortunately, I set my robot up in advance. Come on. There we go. Okay, one down. We're both almost dead. Okay, he's dead. I'm almost dead. I'm dead.
Dad, I thought you didn't like our saxophone.
I didn't, but now Daddy's special medicine, which you must never use because it will ruin your life, lets Daddy see and hear magical things you will never experience. Ever.
Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, welcome in, Moonman. Come on, up. There we go. Come on. Okay, we're definitely doing better this time. There we go. Didn't even lose my partner that time either. Left flank bomb H. Fake pod F. So Clem, that laugh that guy's doing, is it familiar to you? The noise he's making. So you run an illegal gambling den? Dude, I don't care as long as you pay me. Go back to the videotape. Alright. I'm going to assume it's the guy with the blue hair and the white coat. What do you reckon the chances are that that's Marsha's brother? It was covered by the text scroll. Oh, it's the weirdest thing. It's Zagnor, the Crash Bandicoot mate, Crash Bash when he wins a minigame. That could be useful. Like, it's so weird because I assumed that was like a specific noise to Crash. Because like you play Crash Bandicoot and like all the noises he makes, like the woo noise, like it all specifically Crash. So the possibility that they either used a stock sound for it is kind of odd, or that this game just outright stole the sound is crazy. So I'll end up facing him before Harry, or I'll have to face Harry to get to him. Yeah. thought there was a specific waiter's lounge. Yeah, I'm ready. This place is illegal. Why is there a cop here? Every time I make a comment like this, the game makes a comment like this, and I really appreciate it. Oh. Thanks, Harry. That sounds like bullshit. All right. Well, always set my robo up beforehand. You bastard. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's getting close. Yes! With 10 hit points left. The javelin. No, I want to check the parts generator first. Like, that dude's clearly somebody who's going to be a character later in the story. He's just too distinctive. And the blue hair and, like, the mask covering most of his face says to me that's probably Marsha's brother. Well. I don't get much allowance. No. Oh. I have a job to do. Yeah, I've got it. I don't think it's all that easy in practice, though. Yep, same as last time, it looks like. It bothers me that I can't navigate the menus with the D-pad. Ah, what gun's he using? Yeah, I always prefer navigating menus with a D-pad. It's like back when I had the PSP. Like back when I played PS1 games on the PSP, like Final Fantasy. And you could customize your controls like entirely on PS1 games on the PSP. Because it didn't have a second set of shoulder buttons, so you'd have to set those up. So stuff like Final Fantasy, I would set movement to the analog knob and the D-pad. So I could move with the analog knob, but then navigate menus with the D-pad. Always prefer navigating menus with the D-pad. I feel like you would have enjoyed the PSP more at the time, Clem, if you'd used it in the same way I did, of like being able to play stuff like Final Fantasy VII anywhere. Because like when I got my PSP and it was like, okay, cool, we can put PS1 games on here. Like, it was super cool. Because I was able to do stuff like play Metal Gear Solid anywhere. Play Final Fantasy VII anywhere. Like, it was absolutely amazing to me. And I've said before, but like, that's still a big part of... It's still a big thing I really appreciate. To this day. Being able to play console-level games. On a handheld, like, anywhere. Love it. It's such a cool idea that still like speaks to a very young part of me. I don't know, I don't like that. Well, I respect that Harry isn't telling me to just throw the game. Throw the match to him. I just think it's a really cool thing. Especially when those handhelds are actually, like, a reasonable size. Like, you could put a PSP in a case, throw it in your bag. Not an issue. The PSP Go, even more so, with its slide design. Super cool. I do kind of lament how big handhelds have gotten. Like, it's kind of necessity of, like, having them able to keep up with stuff. Steam Deck's huge, but even then, like, the Switch I thought was too big. Switch Lite, I was never overly happy about the size of it. Could you start hurting each other now? That sounds reasonable. Harry, I don't know how to take it easy on people. I feel like if Nintendo brought this series back, it could do really well. Oh, Kaboo. Alright. Oh, thank you. Interesting we haven't seen the Shiner. Whoever he is. What does the caboose pod do? Let's give it a try. What do you think, Kara? Yes. No, that one guy's betting on me. guy. Yep, absolutely. There's a reason I stick with Shining Fighter. That thing looks like a mess. First blood, and we're already doing well. It does look like it's flying when it's doing that. Yeah, I don't think I like these pods. For all the shit that guy talked, he only just took a quarter of my health away. That was it. Of course. Okay. It's a weird looking too. Yep, called it. Yeah, let's make sure we actually get paid, though. That's very important. Cool, but... okay, we know the Z Syndicate's a thing, but we don't know who they are, what the Z stands for, what they're trying to do. We just know that they're a thing. It's like, what does that even mean? Hi, can I go for my C grade license? Another tournament? Right after the last tournament? Like, what is this, Dragon Ball? Oh, hey, it's Linda. Linda McMahon's not dead. Oh well. Oh, there was a dead body there. Ugh, goodness. Why do you keep breaking into my room? Alright. Alright. I don't know, maybe you've got stuff in there, like the key to my room. Where's Ernest? Oh, there he is. Yep, that's not a surprise. Let me guess, there's a cash prize for winning. I feel like having a tournament the day after having a tournament is, like, bad for the game. But I suppose when the entire crux of the game generally is to do custom robo battles, it makes enough sense. I kicked your ass though. Oh, it's you guys. I don't want to talk to your wife. Again, like, they're still calling her woman, but we found out earlier she does have an actual name. It's Carmen. So why is she just referred to as woman? RPD is short for Raccoon Police Department. It's kind of odd that it's not RCPD. Can't believe she said that fucking she's not gonna root for me. Like the Lady Arnold becomes in Total Recall. Yeah, I know that woman. Yeah, the flame gun. I should try that out. You can also, like, just see her cleavage on her model, though. I feel like we'll do this day and then we'll call. It's also odd that these various characters will tell you, like, hey, do you know about this graph? And then only tell you, like, half of what the graph shows. Your voice is really annoying. Five matches. Eh. We're going on in the lab, huh? Okay. 32 competitors, 5 matches. Alright, that's everybody. It looks like your kind of girl, Clem. So I did have to talk to everybody. So Harry, you... Oh, I'm fighting the child. I was gonna be like, Harry, you fighting a kid? What do you think, Sophie? Alright. Gonna kick the shit out of you, kid. Yep. Hey, kid, you ever seen a power bomb? Yeah, I got it. It's crazy they're still throwing tutorial information at me, given that we're almost 4 hours in. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the pod part because I didn't like the command. Go back to the spider. Try out the new gun. I feel like this arena was in Custom Robo Arena. Like, it feels familiar. Haha! Yeah, his flame gun's pretty good. Yeah, beat the shit out of that kid. If his mother comes up to me and starts yelling at me because I beat her kid, like, I'm gonna punch her. Right in her face. Ah! Oh, there she is. I appreciate that you're still here. Are you supporting me now? Cool. Is Harry ever going to do his own battles? Oh, it's you. So Clem, this bitch calls us to the park because there's two guys fighting. Turns out they're fighting over her because she'd planned a date with both of them at the same time. And then, like, she knows all this. She tells us this information. And then she's like, well, see ya. Just leaves and we have to deal with them. Grade A bitch. I mean, to be fair, though, like... Oh, you know what? No. The guy wasn't dead when you called us. So, like, ah, fuck the police. With tips like this, I feel like this entire mode, entire story mode, is really just tutorial and practice for multiplayer. That's an interesting arena. Whoa. The hell was that gun? It's over, Dawn. I have the high ground. Gotcha. Do the pose. High jump flag. Anyway. Let's take a look at both of these. No. No, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with what I've got. The new stuff doesn't feel like it'll do me much better. Oh, she's my next match. Cool. I need to throw on the fight for her. But yeah, clip. Absolute cleavage. He's strong, which means I have to be stronger. Oh, so I'm having my match before theirs this time. Not interested. I don't care. Right. Continuous jump. Yeah, let's do it. I have no interest and no patience for this kind of person. So I've not been holding back with, like, any of the others anyway. But with this one, I'm just going to actively go at her with prejudice. Keep shooting. Keep shooting her. It's odd that her character model specifically has her eyes looking to the side. So Marsha's in the final, so if I win my next match, I go up against Marsha. Wait a minute, I thought that they said they won their third match, so that would have been their fourth match. But Marsha's fighting again. So debonair. Debonair. Alright. I do like that with a dick like this, like just straight up ignoring them is something you rarely see in games like this, and I love that Harry's doing it. Also, like, the guy's called Evil. What's that about? Do it. I like the flame gun, but I'm not sure it's actually that powerful. Of course, it could just be that this Robo has a higher defense than the ones I'm used to. I'll tell you what though, like, even if the flame gun isn't that strong, it really makes up for it with its accuracy. It was a different pose. The Gatling gun. The flame gun. But what about the Gatling gun we just got? Let's take a look at it. No, accuracy decreases, no. Because, like, this has been, like, really good about actually hitting the opponents. Good at downing them as well. Alright, one last trip around the block. Alright. See, she's got a name. It's Carmen. But she's like one of the only characters whose name isn't presented in her dialogue. Alright, that's everybody. Thanks, Harry. Alright, let's do it. I want to talk to you. I could have beaten you if I'd had a real chance. I don't think that makes any sense. Here we go. Oh, she's got a spider pod too. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, no doubt about it. She's definitely trickier to deal with. And having the spider pods used against me is really awkward because they're so good for trap-based strategies. And I'm not good at that. Yeah. Booster legs. So is there a cash prize? I can understand why at the time this would have gotten mixed reviews. Because the Custom Robo is the entire point of the game. And there's not really anything else. And with the lack of currency and shops, and even like optional battles, like there's nothing beyond just the standard progression. So while the entire point is customizing your Robo, you're always limited within the same very narrow framework, like what your customizations will be. Fuck all you, I deserved that. I'm just chilling. Dude, what happened with Trish? This guy had a distinctive character model. I would never talk to him again. I'm so tired about hearing about the dream of him and his father. I should definitely get a pay bonus. Linda. I mean, technically it was my second tournament, but the first one was illegal. Booster legs. I feel like that's fine. Oh, you're the guy. Oh, yeah. Getting there one day, Lucy. I think that's a good place to call it for today, at the end of whatever day this is. What's phone message? We'll out. Which will be Friday. We'll be back on Friday. Ooh. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I think Custom Robo Arena is probably the stronger game overall. For several reasons. But I am enjoying this so far. Like I say, I do understand why this would have gotten mixed reviews at the time. It's very linear, even with the customization of your robo. Like, if they presented you with a shop and some money, just bought parts that you wanted, that could work. But you only unlocking parts as you go through the game in a very specific order. Very limiting of that. So, like, it's probably good on a first playthrough. I feel like it would not hold up on subsequent playthroughs. But so far, I'm enjoying this. I'm quite enjoying this. I feel like it's probably visually boring. As far as I'm aware, there wasn't on Custom Robo Arena either. But there is something in the menu. The champion thing. There was another thing in the menu. Let's even get a little bit of information about what it is. Go into story mode and there's a separate option. Custom Robo with here we are. A new journey is the story mode we're doing. The grand battle is something after. After the a new journey section has ended, grand battle locked. Yeah, so it seems like that's the end of it. We'll see how long a new journey takes. See how I'm feeling afterwards if I want to jump into the grand battle. But that's going to do it for us today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Chris, thank you. Who did we have today? Mr. Solitary Man, Peach, Nelson, Clem, T. Moon Man, Chance. And that seems to have been everybody. Yeah. Thanks so much for joining me and keeping company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. We should be back with more on Friday. It's all good, Nelson. I appreciate being here when you could be. Thank you so much. Right now, what we've got going, a couple of people I'm going to recommend. Teak going to be streaming Orcs Must Die. Super cool dude, friend of the stream, hell be his name. And currently live right now is friend of the stream, Ali. Original Resident Evil 4. So if you want to keep the fun going, definitely check out one of those two. I recommend. But for me, that is it. So there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time today. And yeah. We'll catch you next time, guys.